instead of the 2 from earlier. Anyway, welcome one and all to Terror Mania. This was a request from Josh Bunton because he said it was his birthday. So happy birthday, Josh Bunton. Apparently, Rage 2 came out with a DLC after Rise of the Ghosts, and I completely missed it. And Josh wanted me to tackle it, and so here we are. It's his birthday today. He especially requested this. Happy birthday, Josh. Now, problem is that I'm not actually alive on YouTube, am I? Okay, it looks like I am live, but not where I thought I would be. So give me just a second here. Okay. YouTube's, I'm slowly getting it, but YouTube has made this really complicated. It used to be so simple. I just pushed one button and bam, I was live. Now I've got all sorts of hoopla to do. There we go. Caesar says YouTube live stream super chat test, and it looks like it's working. Thank you, Caesar. All right, so it's good to see everybody as usual. For a minute there, I thought I wasn't live, but I'm here and you're there. Alt Grendel, the man from Vault 69, Julian Z with the gold derby, Don Poynton, Sarge Games, Gemma 200 Angel, Jessica Sharp. She says, hi Ox, coffee? Coffee. Cloud Biggs, Buff Canucks, CJ North, Slatty Bart Fast, Weird Beard, Cliff Saints, Deuteronomus, Gemma. All right, Josh had better get in this chat because I'm doing this for him. He's been harassing me for, well, months now, really, to play the latest DLC for Rage 2, which came out and I apparently missed. And then yesterday he's like, hey, it's gonna be my birthday, and he gave me a very generous tip. He's like, you should play Terra Mania. And I'm like, so here we are. We're gonna be playing some Terra Mania, and there he is. He says, Ox, you were awesome. Thank you for the birthday present. Okay, Josh, I'm glad you're in chat. I'm glad you got to see this. Edward Chapman, new member, welcome very much to the program. And let me refresh my Facebook chat because I'm not seeing any updates there, and it could just be that the, yeah, there we go. Jocelyn with a generous donation says, happy birthday, Josh. Thank you very much, Jocelyn, and happy birthday, Josh. And Vince and Spencer have shared me to their timelines. Thank you very much, Vince and Spencer. No Name says you should try Black Rifle Coffee. I have had that recommended to me before. I think maybe by you, actually. And yeah, I should definitely check it out. And one of these days, I'll get a bag of Black Rifle Coffee. Milosh says, happy birthday, Josh. Happy birthday, Josh. And Guy Man says, tell Guy. All right, Guy. I mean, at least it's not Gary, right? Mo says, hello, Mo. And since we've imbibed some coffee, it's time to ignite some leaves in the form of tobacco. All right, you guys ready? Okay. Oh, it's loud. So, we had just completed Rise of the Ghosts, the last DLC. Vincent says, hey, Ox, have you tried a coffee called Deathwish? That's actually new skin, the cackle. Nothing like a good cackle to get everything started. Okay, I don't know how I got that. That's actually what I'm drinking right now, Deathwish coffee. K-May says, it's my birthday, Ox, 20, but still not 21. Oh, well, great to see you streaming. Made my day. Well, happy birthday, K-May. You know what? 20 is great. 21, you'll get there. You'll get there. New skin, jack-o'-lantern. Happy Halloween, you filthy animal. Okay, so this must be all Halloween skins that we were gifted last year that I'm getting for the first time because I haven't logged in since then. Wicked Pulse Cannon. Sweet. Party Popper. Getting the party started with a bang. The big scare. Guaranteed to scare your enemies right out of existence. The pumpkin action shotgun. Next level jokes for next level folks. All Hallows pocket rocket launcher. It's creepy and it's kooky, explosive, and kind of spooky. Julian Z says, hey, Ox, good to see you this morning. The other day I was practicing a speech in a cornfield. Say what you will about my methods, but at least my audience was all ears. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Julian. Ears of corn. Oh, that was all ears. That was good. Lombax guy says, I accidentally bought the Outer Worlds digital copy instead of the DLC, but chose to keep it rather than get a refund. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I mean, my choice. Well, you know what? We'll get back to the latest DLC for Outer Worlds eventually. But right now, we're going to tackle this. As you can see, I do eventually get to all the DLCs, even if it's nearly a year later. Here's the Black Widow shotgun. There's no escape from the vast web you can weave with this Terror and Red Winter. What is with all these skins? I log in. A year later, I'm getting all these skins. Nothing is more dull than a white canvas. So this winter, go ahead and use plenty of red ink. Ice cold. Welcome to winter season. Okay, so we've gone through Halloween. Now we're going through winter. All right, I'm just gonna... Okay. Right, well... That was delightful. Logging for the first time in a year. Oh. Oh, it's been a while. Come on, Icarus. Oh. I can't even think. I can't speak. It's just all of these doggone challenge alerts. What is going on? Can you stop, please? Okay, so to trigger this event, I was told that we needed to go to any trade town. Enter and leave any trade town. I guess the metro station counts as a trade town. And that's where we were. So let's go to the metro station. How long is it going to do this? Is it going to do this for an hour? Gee whiz. All right, trade town. Any trade town. Let's enter and leave the trade town. That should trigger the new quest.
Welcome back, Ranger Walker. He's expecting. Hey, friend.
It's like they're punishing you for not playing for a year.
Want to use the tunnel?
All right, so I went into town. Let's head out. Do I have to wait for all this stuff to go through? Jeez. Is this... Alright, let's go north. Find a trade town up north. Oh no! Maybe mute the game until it finishes? It's weird, maybe. Oh, dying helped. Or leaving the known world helped clear it. Oh, thank God. All right, can we fast travel? That was so obnoxious. Convoy. Or we need to get to a trade town. Gun Barrel is a trade town. Fast travel, yeah. There we go. All right. Enter and leave the trade town. Here we go. Okay. Out we go. Jillian Z says, geez, Ox, why won't it stop? Well, we finally got it done.
Watch it, Walker.
Okay.
Today is your lucky day.
Maybe I have to die again. Let's die again. I am having fun just doing nothing. Isn't the quest supposed to start now? Or maybe I've already got it. Log. Missions. Everything's completed. Ooh. Something's... Get back here, you jerk. Oh! But yeah, that's right. It's a driving game. He's driving. Crap. Oh, God. Maybe I should just go to a different trade town. Let's try a different trade town. Let's see. Fantasy Island. That's a bandit den. What? I thought I got every location. Did I get that? Did I get that location? Fantasy Island. Eliminated all the river hogs. Greenhaven Lookout. We already got... Okay. Well, I went to Gun Barrel. We could try Wellspring. There's Vineland. Let's go to Wellspring. Charles says, why did Caesar hate cannibals? Because he likes salads. That's one good reason.
Ranger Walker, you have messages waiting.
Oh,
Let's hope it's something fun.
sandworm invasion. Eliminate the sandworms. Oh,
Come back soon.
sandworm invasion, is that? Travel to its last known location. All right, well, we can do that, but I don't think that's this DLC.
You're not getting in here. Go back to your discount rack in the stores.
So, been near the racetrack yet? Gran don't live far away from there. She old baddie, but what else is a grandson to do? Gotta work.
I was there, but your Gran.
You honor us.
Sorry.
Oh no, Gran!
Looking slick.
I'm sorry, I need a bit of time.
You look like
Excuse me.
you grew up on some threads you took off of I worry like crazy. Just like that.
I stand ready to serve. Return customer acknowledged.
All right, well, we don't need any of these infusions. Okay, let's sell some junk. There we go.
Entering rest mode.
CJ North says, I applied at my local zoo to work in the arboreal marsupial exhibit. Unfortunately, I didn't get the job. They said I wasn't qualified enough.
Terminating shopping interface.
Wonderful. Vincent says, visit any of the trade towns in the main game. You will receive a radio call when leaving any trade town, which marks the location of the arc that starts the mission. That's what I read too. But we just left Gun Barrel. Didn't work. All right, we're just about to leave Wellspring. We even sold stuff at a vendor. Right. Okay. Log missions. Trade activities. Sandworm invasion. World locations. Lore, Arc Tech hunts, Arc chests. This is intel that we collected, right? So we've done all of this. All of the objectives are done. Ox, is your radio on? Well, I should still get the quest, even if the radio is turned off. Also, I'm getting really low FPS. It shouldn't be this hard to play a DLC. I don't know if you can turn the radio off, like settings, audio settings. Yeah, it's all on. Maybe log in and out, maybe. Maybe, let's try that. Let's exit. Let's make sure I have it installed. I do. Yep, I have it installed. Okay. So, I have it installed. I have it purchased. I entered a trade town. I left a trade town. I have my radio on. The game is working. Yep. I'm just checking the store page now, and I do have it installed and purchased. So Josh says, sorry, Ox, for the headache. Well, I mean, it's not your fault. It's just, I don't understand why this is as tricky as it is. Charles on Facebook says, why was the first town on Fallout 1 so mysterious? Because the Sands is shady. By the way, ever considered playing Assassin's Creed? Thanks, Charles. I would consider it. It's not high up on my list right now. I already have so many games to get through. No Name says, blame Todd Howard. It's always his fault. I don't know. I mean, other people have been able to trigger this, but I don't understand why I can't. Like, it's got to be my fault. Like, I'm doing something wrong. I just don't understand why it's this difficult for me to figure out. Vincent says, check to see if you have the Feltrite laser. Feltrite laser. Yeah, I have the Feltrite laser launcher. But I can't finish the mastery on this one. Missions, and it's just not showing up in any of my missions. These are all checked. Vincent says if you have that weapon, then the DLC is active. All right. But where's the quest, right? Also, I'm getting awful performance. getting like 30 FPS. $1920, $1080. Yes. Why is everything so sluggish? And why is it going back? You saw me just change it. 1920, 1080. Enter. Yes. Enter. Yes. Okay. Okay. 1920, 1080. Okay. Right? Yeah. Exit. Milosh says the chemist froze himself to negative 273.15 degrees Celsius. Everyone called him crazy, but personally, I think he's okay. But I get it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I can't even play like this. All right, tell you what. Let's try and put this in full screen because that's what fixed it for me with Horizon Zero Dawn. Yep. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Look at this. I'm getting awful screen tearing now, but it's so much better. It's buttery smooth now. But I don't know why. Are you guys getting screen tearing? I'm trying to look at my monitor to see what you guys are saying. And so far it looks okay. Okay, well if that's fine, then... Whoa! Then what we may just do is travel to this fantasy island at the very top. Because it's the only thing on the entire map that I haven't been to. Right? And I have the DLC installed. Because I have the weapon from the DLC right here. The Feltrite laser launcher. Is it? But wait, didn't I get that from the other one? Oh no. Problem with going full screen is that it removes your chat. So I need to put your chat back up on the other monitor. Milosh says okay. Okay, 0K. Zero Kelvin. Oh, was that okay? Thank you, Milosh. 0 Kelvin. Got you. Ox, the screen isn't tearing. It's ripping and tearing, says Josh. Is it really? Is that what it is? Ripping and tearing? Ah. This is why I don't play in full screen. It's because I get awful artifacts like this in my monitor. All right, I'm going to try this for a few more minutes, and if I can't get it working, we're going to try something else. Okay. mean, it doesn't look too bad on my end. Is it really bad, guys? Josh Bunton says, that was a Doom reference. Sorry. No, I got it. The rip and tearing. Yes, tearing and flickering were almost unbearable, says Vladimir. Really? Because I'm looking at my monitor right now. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it now. All right. Let's do something to see if we can fix that. Video settings. VSync mode off. Oh, that didn't help. Nope, that made it worse. Whoa! And it crashed. What was that? Oh, it's all sorts of nightmare right now. Yeah, it's not letting me play in full screen. And I can't even get the DLC to work. So I think we're going to try a different game, guys. Sorry, Josh. I mean, I tried. Ooh, did it just lock up my computer? Ooh, I think it just locked up my gaming computer. Oh, dear. Yeah. Black screen. Ah. I mean, I'll show you what I'm seeing. Yeah, no signal. Oh, I mean, it's almost like it's a Monday, but it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Well, it should be just no signal. Great. Wonderful. I'm gonna restart the computer and see. This is the great thing about having two computers, one for streaming and one for gaming. With my gaming computer on the fritz, at least I'm still live and I don't have to restart the stream. All right, well, hang tight, everybody. I'm gonna do a hard reboot and then we're gonna start a new game. Hold on. Peril on the Gorgon. Shall we pick up where we left off yesterday with Peril on the Gorgon? If so, let me update my titles. It's thinking. It's still thinking. There we go. And the computer survives. Great news. Well, let's get the chat back up because right now I'm running blind. Okay. So, updated the titles there for the stream. So it should say Peril on the Gorgon. Ooh. But it doesn't appear to say that at all. So once I go live, I don't know if it actually fixes that. Okay. Well, I can see the chat now. Good to see the chat. I lost Facebook chat. Wastelanders 3 times, says Milosh. Well, I'd like to, I would like to play Wastelanders 3, but I think I'm going to continue with Peril on the Gorgon for Outer Worlds, so we can knock that out. And we'll go back to Wastelanders 3 in due course. Megaglow says Peril on Gorgon. No, the. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Okay, I'll fix that. I'll be right back. Right. Oh, for Pete's sake. Where's the chat? Oh, put it into the wrong... There it is. Okay. Well, I lost my Facebook chat, so sorry to those of you on Facebook, but I've got the rest of my chat up. Oh, don't do this to me. Sorry. You can't see what's going on right now, but... my chat isn't wanting to. There we go. Oh, that's right. It's because I changed the desktop resolution. Okay, hold on a second. That's while I was trying to diagnose the issues with Rage 2. But I don't need to do that with Outer Worlds because it just worked. It had been a year since I had played the Outer Worlds, and despite that, it just worked. Apply. There we go. Well, let's try that again. Outer Worlds. Laura says, Rage 2 DLC makes the Oxman rage quit. I see the headlines now. Look, I already slated time aside today for a live stream, so doggone it, I'm going to get a live stream done. Whether it's Rage 2 or not. There we go. For the Gremlins, Ox, says Megaglow Z. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Wow, we're in a game and it's actually working. What? Oh. I'm putting stuff back. That's right. I'm not taking things. I'm putting things back. I had completely forgotten. Focus stall capsule. We can store that. Store that. Okay, and we're good to go. Vladimir says, yes, more Outer Worlds. Yeah, no, it's good to be back here. I am bummed that I didn't get to do Terramania because it looked like a lot of fun, actually. I saw some videos of Terramania with all the skeletons, and it looked like a blast. But, I mean, you saw everything I went through, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There are a lot of eyes on this right now, so if you can watch the footage of what I went through, and maybe you can tell me what I did wrong, because I'm sure it's probably me. I probably just didn't do it correctly. Because I know there are people who got the DLC to work fine. So I'm not sure what I did wrong. Let me know, and maybe we can try again in the future. But for now, we're going to continue with Peril on Gorgon. No Name says, shame on you, Todd Howard. I mean, poor Todd. Being the face of a company must be awful. It must just be awful. Milosh says, I raise another to Josh. May all of his wishes come true, and may he live long and healthy. Much love, man. Much love, Josh. All right, well, let's see. We had Vicar Max and Felix yesterday. Felix is just a gem, so let's keep Felix. But let's swap out Vicar Max for Parvati. For Parvati. See how she's doing. Mo says, Josh, thank you for trying to play Rage 2. He is really happy, and you made his day regardless. Well, I'm glad.
Look at
thank
those
you for
stars.
sticking with me for trying.
Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
That's right, Parvati. Now, we ran into a problem in my last stream because we needed to go into the HIA facility, but it's locked, and we don't have the key. Now, we have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to find the key as we continue to explore. And let's see. We had just cleared this whole place right here and started to move south across here. So let's head back there. Can we? Oh, no, we can't. We got to, yeah. Vladimir says, Ox, you may get rid of all Adrena time, sell it, and half of Adreno. It's really heavy. All right, will do next time I'm at a merchant. All right, we had just found the key to the secret drug stash in the ruins over here, and we went and unlocked that. Now to finish exploring this section. Gorgon security checkpoint keycard, or
you gotta show me how you did that.
We can pick it. Hey. Standard troop. Cigarette lighter. Contraband. Hey, did we just get a unique weapon called contraband? Hey, cool. Look at that. Handgun. 808 DPS. I keep getting these really cool weapons for Ellie. This is like the second pistol I've gotten for Ellie. She's my only pistol character, and she's not even with me right now. Well, I'll save it for her for later. Didn't need to pick it. Keycard copying machine was in the opposite building. Oh, well, at least I got the experience from it. Thank you for that. All right. Now, wait a minute. That continues. No, that goes west. So let's finish exploring this platform. I think this is new. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly to the mutual benefit of both parties. Oh, wait, no, we did read this. This is where we got the key to the stash. Gotcha. we go. Gorgon Security Checkpoint Terminal. We can view security logs. Log. Weber investigation closed. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all future allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Ann Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today: called to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious note. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. Log 2, changes to keycard protocol. New lost keycard protocol. Log the loss, including date and time, and the card user before printing a new keycard at this terminal. New protocol should prevent Olson from having to print Carter a new keycard. Again. Passcode, get it together, Carter. Log number 3, allegations against F. Weber. Received a tip that Frida Weber may be engaging in a company-prohibited activity, alleged distribution of test product. Questioned Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today flagged 2 crates of 0G brew shipped in from Tira 2, shipment ID 204I. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Okay, so, and then in 1 we learned, of course, that she was cleared, which means that he took the bribe. Now we can print the key card. We could bypass with a hack check or enter the passcode. Gorgon Security Checkpoint key card. All right. Well, we've got the key card. We don't need it now because we picked a lock to get in there. But perhaps we will find a similar situation to grant us a key card to the other section. Oh, this is a little... Okay, that goes back the way we came. We need to get over here somehow. And that's probably by going down on the ground. Oh, there's an elevator going. Oh. Well, we did kind of miss everything over here. But let's finish this platform first. Okay, this goes on over to the next platform. Oh, and all of this is on the ground. I see. Come on. No? All right, I think that's it for this platform. Still no closer to finding a key card that lets us into the one tower over here where we need to go for the quest. Speaking of which, let's toggle. We don't have any quests over here. All of our quests are over here. So I think I want to go down here and explore what we missed by going up here instead of continuing down this gully. We can always come back up. Okay, so, well, first things first. So that just leads us to Yeah. There are all of these different things around that we could pick up for that one quest. Why is this? Oh, that's the quest that leads us out. Okay. So if we go to journal, enter the office of creative intubation. That's over here. No, where is it? It's over here. Okay, so that's the quest we're on. Let's go that way. So turning around, we go this way.
Let's dance! You want some of this?
Sorry, Felix. Sorry, Parvati. They kind of got... Oh, okay. Well, that was messy. Expanded heavy. Ooh, 115. Oh, that's power armor. Oh, I should have saved that for Max. Or Vicar Max, yeah. That would have been good for him. He's my power armor kind of guy. 114. Well, that's better than what I got. No, I'll save that for me. Heavy weapons +5, stealth -5. I'll take it. $69. Worth it. Drug drone. So that's why he has Adrena time. All right, so we're at a crossroads. That goes... Oh. Oh, okay. So we need to go that way. All right, 69 helmet. My helmet is 119. Armor is 114. Let's take a look at Felix. 101 helmet. Parvati. 35 helmet. Okay, so this is definitely better. Haven't upgraded her gear in a while. Let's give her that. 51, 69. And this is just going to weigh me down, so, well, I'll sell it. 98. Oh, 55. Here. That's an upgrade for her, too. Naughty Applejack says, "Hi Oxhorn, I love your Fallout videos. Right now, as I'm watching your stream, I'm testing Fallout 4 with 273 plugins to see how it runs. So far, very well." Well, good luck to you. That's a lot of plugins, but you know what? I've got a lot of plugins installed in my game too, though I think you might have me beat. That's a lot. 273? Holy cow. Plugin crazy. I love it. Oh. They're not hostile. Oh.
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
Fossil discovered? You're kidding me. On an asteroid?
I say it's the llama.
And I say you're wrong.
A llama, really? Oh, that's great. Captain Bowen Babbage, First Mate Raquel.
Have you ever seen a finer specimen of a llama before?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Okay. Are you the survivors from that crashed ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, First Mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Does this guy have anything else to say? He's said 3 things, and it's always been llama. Let's listen quietly for a little bit.
This handsome-looking, llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a made-up word.
Mister, I don't mean to tell you your business, but this here's a fossilized monster skeleton. Just about the coolest one I ever seen, too.
This? This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that.
What on earth?
Can you believe this guy?
I cannot. Good luck. Or are you 3 completely insane? Or we could pass an intelligence check to say you're right about one thing. This is definitely a fossil. Or sounds like you could use a hand. Let's pass the intelligence check.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This
Llama.
is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
Well, what's the story with the package?
My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenotime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
Go on.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
Welcome new member, Jacob Tebb. Thank you, Jacob. I'm pretty sure you're looking in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
Well, I could have a murder package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
How do you know what a llama looks like?
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Oh, it pains me. He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he, we can say.
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it.
I've known people
We're
like
not
that.
getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Welcome new members, Markham and Mo. Possibly resubscribing, because Markham's got a silver derby there. Thank you very much, fellas. Why are you willing to give up your payment for the job?
I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama. This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
What the heck is the difference between a llama and an alpaca anyway?
Alpacas are cowards.
Anything else?
Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get.
She knows way too much about llamas and alpacas. In a solar system far away from ours. Good thing I'm searching for a llama then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Who wrote this?
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Oh my god, who wrote this? I just want to hug him or her. Josh Bunton says llama or alpaca, Ox. I don't even know at this point. Ooh, look at all these. Oh, we could steal it. That's their supplies. Well, I mean, let's take a look at this sucker. Holy cow. What even is this? Ooh, is that a cave? Is that a cave? No. Wow. What kind of creature? Like, that's its jaw, but then that's its jaw too. Did it have 2 mouths? That's pretty cool, but it's no llama. All right, so we're looking for a llama-shaped rock. And she said to backtrack, which I'm assuming is back this way. And then down the right-hand fork here. All right. Let's see if we can find the llama rock. Look to the skies. We're looking for a llama. Ooh, what's this? Secret cave. It's crab claws, says Odif. Is that what that is? Crab claws? Hey, we found a secret cave. I mean, it's got cobblestone, so it can't be that secret, but cool. Cave.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose I was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
Markham says, I'm starting a Fallout-themed Nerf game. Cool. Well, good luck to you, my friend. All right, this is my assault rifle, right? Yeah, that's my assault rifle, Medal of Honor. That's my shotgun. That's my plasma launcher. I need a new one. This one's not that strong. It's my weakest weapon. No, that's my weakest weapon. I need a new sniper. Both of these weapons are way better. Hey, Oxhorn, what's up? Says Death Viper. Not much, my friend. Not much. Just really enjoying this new DLC. What? We're in the middle of this rock. Huh. This leads us back out to the other path that we were on yesterday, I think.
I've been waiting for this!
Jump up, Captain!
Well, my entire team died, but I got through it with the shotgun. The poisonous shotgun saves the day. No Name says Sisty Llama. That's it. No, we're good. Sisty Pigs? Sisty Llamas? No, just thanks, No Name. Jacob says, Ox, I have officially joined your drive of Oxettes. Also, sorry to be pedantic again, but it's pronounced Tebe. Also, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I thought it was Teb, but no, it's Tebi. Also, fear the llama, especially if it wears a hat. Any llamas wearing hats, we will steer clear of, I promise. Flawed exosuit. Mining gear. Oh, there is stuff all over the road. Getting all this awesome ammo. $73. I think Parvati has 74. Lock pick plus 5. I could use that though. 73. Might as well. And he's got 101. Ooh, they were fighting a beastie. Okay, so that's that path. It leads us to here. Okay, so this is what we would have come across had we continued down the road over here. Instead, we took that elevator up. Now, oops. Heavy machine gun. Ooh! What's Parvati's weapon? I have a sneaking suspicion it's... Oh, she's got a light machine gun Mark II. Oh yeah, let's give her a heavy machine gun. And she needs a better melee weapon. All right, now let's see what's up that other road. Oh, man, there's just stuff everywhere. More loot. Okay, let's see what was up that other pathway inside the cave. Not this one. This one. Where does this go? Hello. secret door in the mountain. What is this? Secret hideout. Archibald Excelsior's Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. Say that 10 times fast. Gorgon, a spacer's choice property. Halt! The passage is exclusive to members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To gain access to this sacred sanctum, you must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, incomparable ace exterminator, Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find us at the following locations and demonstrate your worth. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice Walton, SMC Observatory, Virgil Sharp, Gorgon Mines, Birdie Sharp, HIA Maintenance Entrance, and Eustace Kim, Waste Processing Ravine. So this has something to do with those comic books that we found. We found Birdie Sharps already yesterday. Messages. A dialogue between dead men. So it starts a new quest. Thank you for using Gimsy, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or deletion of Gimsy content may result in early termination. To those who come after, from Emma Walton to the hideout. Gorgon's gone to hell, and we don't expect it to come back. So the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks are shipping out while there's still ships to catch, and we're leaving our replica pet behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after all the crap we churned through to make it, but it's what our fearless leader, the inimitable, Archibald Excelsior would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald's been known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our pet, the best and only prototype pest extermination truncheon in all of Halcyon. If you want it, friend, it's yours. All you gotta do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. Law, speed, and good luck. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice. Well, 1 down, 3 to go. And now we know. Okay, so this leads us back south, which is kind of where we need to go. But there is this unexplored area up there. Tell you what, let's go back up to here and go this way, and then up to explore all of that. Then we'll go down and into this canyon to find the llama statue. Then we'll go back here and up to this section to explore. So we'll save this for a bit later. All you really need's a shotgun. Shotgun. Ooh. I didn't kill these guys. 541. That's not as good as mine. But mine is just not that good. Should I give Felix a pistol? He's got a shotgun right now, and it's not that good. I mean, I upgraded it a bit, but it's still not that good. Let's give him that, and we'll upgrade it contraband. Nice. Next time I find a weapon workbench, I'll upgrade it to give him a nice pistol. Maybe I'll turn him into a pistol guy, too. So all these dead bodies, what killed them? That's what I want. Oh, that's what killed them.
Shh, easy now.
All right, here we go.
my time to shine!
I see you now!
My guys suck! They just die! Felix! Parvati, I'm sorry! They just die so quickly. I don't know why I keep killing them. Alright. Hello. Whoa! Ah. The entrance into the northern canyon. Still haven't found the llama rock. Let's keep our eyes open for llama rock. I bet it's that way somewhere. But let's see what's down here, or up here. We definitely have one quest sending us up here. Ooh, so they were mining for ore here. Looks like gold. And look at that mining equipment. Abandoned hastily in the middle of mining all this gold. Pretty cool. Abandoned mines. Is this supposed to be a sign? I don't know what that is. Oh, I love it.
Anyone else feel like the walls are almost leaning in?
This is like that scene from Terror on Monarch, where Spencer Woolrich gets buried alive.
Felix is great. What, you don't like tiny spaces there, Parvati? Can't say I blame you. Ooh. Oh, he's munching on a guy.
Take him down!
Could you guys just...
Tossball kick!
You got it, Captain!
Wiggly! Did I level up? I think I leveled up. Character. Did I? Skills? Can I pick new skills? Perks? Points available now. No, I can't get new perks. Going to be a huge location to explore. I predict that now. All right, so the tracks go off there to the southeast, but there's a platform over here to the northwest. Well, let's see what's up there. $45. It's like a hand drill or something.
Attacking! I'm going.
Well, they survived that one. Oh, and there's another cave over there. Holy cow. It just keeps going. Oh, man, I'm going to get so turned around. Plasma Carbine Ultra. Still not better than... Yeah, that's level 34. Man, I need a better one. It's just not very good damage on it. Okay. So, looks like we may be at the end of this path. This is a dead end. Virgil's research site. Hey. Yes. Nightlight? What's a nightlight? Ooh. Does it actually have a light? Can I turn it on? Nope. Watch where you shine that lamp. How do I turn it on? Night light. But I can't turn it on? Perception 1, tech skills 1. That's a pretty cool little item. But I want the light. Ultra Carbine. Again, no.
There's a clue down here in the mines. Let's look around.
Sure. Heading back.
Hey, there it is. Pick up the exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, issue 2. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic's spine is the word friend. After his run-in with the dance... Oh, so that's part of the password. After his run-in with the Dancing Queen, proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the glitzy city of Fairview when a horde of vicious crystal canids escapes from the laboratory of an evil, unemployed scientist. As the canids turn the city to ash with their plasma beam eyes, Excelsior descends into the depths of the lab to put down the leader of the pack, King Alpha. The king connives to sabotage Excelsior's trusty pet, and our hero is forced to fight with the only weapon in reach, the skull of King Alpha's own mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Will our mustachioed hero escape the king's jaws and heal his wounded heart? Oh, there we go. I finally level up. I've got nothing in melee. Dialogue. Sneak, hack, and lockpick. Let's see. Science and engineering. Leadership. Inspiration. What does leadership do again? At 80, when companions kill an enemy, the party gains a critical hit chance. Determination. Companions get an additional 25% of the inhaler's healing effects. Oh, so when I heal myself, it also heals my companions. Oh, but that's at 60, and I only have 10 points to spend. Well, what can push me over the edge here? That would get me to Adept. 20% chance items you repair will become pristine, increasing value and durability. I could get this to 80. Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. I could get to expert lockpick. Lockpicking speed is increased to be nearly instant. So I don't have very good lie or intimidate. Well, I guess let's do engineering. Because that will at least unlock something for me, something new. I could do science or engineering. Let's do engineering. There we go. No perk points. Whoa. All right. Maurice Walton's datapad. Virgil, making progress on the grav plating for the package, though not nearly as fast as you'd like. Given the spin rate of Gorgon, the anomaly I've been observing is only present in the sky 3 hours out of every 24. Doesn't help that I have to readjust my telescope every couple of minutes to keep tabs on the slippery bastard. Come by my workstation outside the manufactory dome when you got a minute. The data this thing is throwing off is strange as all get out. Be ashamed to compromise the package with a misplaced zero, right? By the way, I checked on Eustace. The fumes aren't doing him any favors. We ought to get him out there as soon as we can. How's your sister coming with the schedule? By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice. P.S. You gotta tell Bertie to stop bringing me food. If I have to eat another damned can of saltuna fillets, I'm gonna hurl. Right. Now, there is the cave over here.
You ever get the feeling there's something horrible waiting for you just around the corner?
Oh, great. Now, I'm going to switch out that lamp because it's really bad, but night light, it's not giving me anything. 119. Yeah. Well, Felix, I think you're probably right here. Quick save.
Here I come!
I'll fix you right up!
All right, well, that weapon didn't work very well. Felix was saying try another weapon. So apparently the weapon I was using didn't work really well against that guy. Thankfully, I quick saved just before that. Let's try.
Try another weapon.
I guess he doesn't like that either.
Plasma won't get through.
Golly! What weapon type would work? Plasma won't get through. Ballistic doesn't work. Acid isn't working. I'm using every weapon type I have. I've got a weapon of every... Electricity wasn't working. Plasma. That's got a knockdown effect. That might be more useful. Well, I was able to take down everything else with what I was doing. So let's try that for now.
Got him, boss! Here I come!
Here I go!
So close. Julian Z says, what about end-ray damage weapon? Have any of those? Not on me. I almost got him down. I just was running out of stamina or something. I couldn't move. I don't think I have an end-ray damage weapon on me. And neither do any of my guys. Yeah. Vladimir says, Oxhorn, your shotgun has knockdown effect and is most useful. Enemy is a mini boss. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I'll get him.
Try another weapon! Behind you!
Data pad right there. No! Ah, what is that? Should just leave your companions back on the ship for this fight? Maybe. I almost got him down that first time. Those mantis swarm, where they came from, I'm not sure.
Here they come!
Working, boss! Better try something else! Yeah! That's what you get!
ball, kid!
Here I go! Felix! I can pass that armor! You're right!
Oh, Parvati! Almost got it. Got it! Yay! Killed it. Hooray. Corporation Service Award, a couple of mods. Wow. What a mini boss. Holy cow. Well, there was lore scattered around here. Let's see what we can find. Ah, miner and a notepad. Accident report, Gorgon mines. Minecart derailed from cargo track during transport, falling a significant distance before striking the ground with considerable force, spilling its cargo and damaging the unit. Cause, worker inability to appropriately manage spatial location, remain cognizant of environmental hazards. Damages, loss of one minecart, delay in Compound X delivery. Loss of this branch of cargo track expected to create significant additional delays. Recommend switching to new mining location to minimize delays and loss of productivity. No resources available to allocate to track repair or site cleanup at this time. Additional hazards posed, slippage, human bodily fluids. Potential decrease in employee morale, visual and olfactory. The smell must have been awful then, I guess. Additional recommended actions: summon garbage processing officer for waste removal, shut down mine track associated with this site until such time as repairs can be made, relocate mining operations to another active site, increase all mine workers' shifts to maintain current level of productivity, consider placing cones around wet surface. That's gross. I thought I saw a gun lying on the ground here while I was running around. Yeah. It's just ooh, Mark III. Holy cow. Wow. That's a lot. Hers is Mark II. Weapon mixed. Melee damage is high. Range damage 82. Well, wow, I got a Mark III light machine gun. I want to try it out. Sweet. Ooh, what's that? Coolant distributor. What's a coolant distributor? Oh! By Hammersmith. It's a heavy weapon. Some engineers have suggested that modifying a weapon for use as an engine maintenance tool is a bad idea. Some engineers lack imagination. Oh, yes. 791. All right, it's better than that one. Does ice damage. Put that one back down here. Get our machine gun back. Oh, wait, no. That's Medal of Honor. That's the light machine gun Mark III. I could upgrade that and get something really cool out of it. Oh, another poor guy. Oh, and he's skeletonized. Look, there's a pick through his face. Oh. Okay, so that's the way I came. That must be the only other way out. And I think I got all the loot. Got all the bodies. Lots of marauders and dead people down here. Okay. Pulse Hammer Gold. Level 27. Let's take a look at Felix. What's he got for a melee weapon? 884. Yeah. So... that's better. Oh. Automated ATP injectors.
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with mants. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, because they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the mants are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
So Montoya came through here. That explains all of the marauder bodies we found in there. But this isn't where he lost his arm. Because I think he made it out. And we don't find the rest of his body. Now, what was it I just looted? Something injector? An ATI injector? Is it a quest item? I think I might have found a quest item. Yeah, those are the two, alright, so it didn't go there. Huh. Well, I don't know. Oh. Wait, that's where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. Would love to get up there somehow. Where are we now? We're still in here. So that's the mining accident, and that's the research site. Oh, this must be the other path we saw. Down the other tracks. Okay. So then that leads back to... Just, whoop, hold on. Plasma cutter titanium. 767. Level 32. Well, I could give it to her. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's check down here, make sure we did get everything down here. That leads out, right? Yeah, that's the exit. So, that's the cave entrance. All right, and this is where we came out. Right there. So, we go down here. And that's the entire loop. That's where we came from. All we have yet to explore is over here. And we get to test out our new weapon.
Look out!
Hit him with something else!
Okay. That was fun. I like that. Loving this new heavy machine gun. Another cave. Oh, maybe that leads into the building that we see on the rock above us. 69. Hello. Officer's spine titanium. $730. Okay, so still pretty decent. Level 35. We could upgrade this to be a really cool melee weapon. Because that's level 30. We've already upgraded it a bit to get to where it's at. Well, we'll keep it for now. I want to go back to my ship and upgrade all my weapons. I haven't done that in a long time. It took me a while to kind of like get back into the feel of Outer Worlds after having not played it for a year. But now that I've played it for a few hours, I'm like, yeah, I'm really getting into this again. And I want to tinker with all my weapons. It sounds fun. All right, let's go down this tunnel. Oh. Oh. For Benji.
Benji. You remember that time? That time we... Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallows whole. That sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too? Wants me to crawl. Crawl down deep. Let the beast consume.
Jeez.
Benji. Can't hear you. You breathing? Ben? Ben?
Oh my gosh. That was awful. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, there's something over there. Possibly wreckage or whatever's beneath this, but we can't get in there. We'll have to find an elevator that brings us back up. Golly. All right, well, that's it for the cave. Ah. All right, back out we go. All right, let's find a fast travel location so that we can go back to the ship. I want to go back to the ship without losing all of this travel progress. So there's something up there, and we were directly underneath it. All right, so the llama rock should be down in here. Let's see if we can find that. Hello. I'm not seeing any marauders.
Shh, easy now.
Oh, here we go.
That's one down! Try another weapon!
How about no? I like this one.
All right?
Felix is all about giving me direction in the middle of combat. Calm down, Felix. I like this weapon. I don't care if it's not doing the damage you think it should. Champion tossball blocker. What is that? 634, level 29, one-handed melee. I mean, that would be good for Felix for the theme of his character, but... yeah. I'm going to go through all of my ballistic ammunition with this thing, and I'm going to be completely out of it, and I'm not going to be able to use my shotgun. All right, where's my shotgun? Get back to the old trusty dusty. Why am I encumbered? What did I do? What did I pick up? Did I pick up some armor? Well, I've got this nightlight, and I still don't understand the point of that. I don't need, I don't need this. Wait, is that a legendary item? Because it's glowing gold or something? But I don't need this. Dodge. Okay, let's break that down. There we go. That helps out. I must have picked up some aid. Oh! I could add some consumables here. Okay, Adreno Time, Oxycomp Aromatic, and Immunosol. I should go through all of my consumables back at camp and figure out which ones I want to add to my rotation. I've been using Adreno. So this is the cocktail that I put in my inhaler. That might be why it's not working so well. Movement speed 20%, melee weapon speed 20%. Adreno Time. Okay, so I've got Adreno in there. Crash stacks up to 3 times. Adrenatime crash. Okay, so this isn't very healthy for me. So I shouldn't use this, right? Put mods on your armor. Yeah, I should. I'll just put these in there for now. Yeah, as soon as I find a fast travel marker, I'll go back to the unreliable and modify my gear. Because I've gotten some new gear and I haven't modded it yet. Where am I? I'm going into this nook. Okay, hopefully I'll find a fast travel location here. Hey, what's this? Moonman helmet! It's a defaced Moonman helmet. Oh, yeah! What are the stats? 27 armor. Intimidate 10. Lie 5. Is there a way to look at it? Oh. Oh yeah. Defaced Moonman helmet. Wait, what gun is this? Oh, that's my shotgun. I'm kind of sad that I don't get to use the Medal of Honor because I'm using the machine gun instead. That's a cool... I could upgrade that to be a really cool assault weapon. Justin says, when are you going to play Wasteland 3 again? Probably once I finish the DLC for Outer Worlds. Inferno Scythe Gold... Oh, right. What's this glowing thing on the ground? That looks fun. Oh, it's a bomb. Sure. Oxhorn, you're a genius. Now I'm crippled. Am I crippled? Because I can't run now. Or am I just encumbered? Yeah, I'm encumbered. Maybe it's a temporary effect because I just crippled my leg or something? Yeah, it's a temporary effect. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful now that I know there are bombs everywhere. Shoot. Oh. What? Glitch. Okay.
Show 'em how it's done! Got him, boss! Help poor buddy!
Sorry, guys. Is there friendly fire in this game? 45. Do I need to worry about shooting my own friends? These Adreno time, these raiders hopped up on Adreno time are crazy fast, and they just run right up to you. Well, we found
I don't
something.
know if anybody could live in a place like this. Best they could do is just exist.
What happened to all these people?
Anyone see a llama rock? I don't see a llama rock. All right, showers. Light machine gun Mark III. Again, another Mark III machine gun. Let's give that to Pavarotti. Oh, that's light. Okay. Still, better than what she has. The light Mark III is better than the heavy Mark II. What do I got? I got light Mark III. Okay. Oh, now I need to disenchant this. Break it down a bit. Find a merchant. Man, 101. Well, I don't need the plasma launcher anymore. I'm using this now, which does more damage. So let's break it down. There we go. Worker domiciles. It's not a fast travel marker, though. Flamethrower. $14.82. 44. Skill bonus lockpick max. What does that mean? Lockpick max. $151. Holy cow. Nope, that's still 151. Huh. Oh, max distance. 2.5 meters. Oh. That's not really useful. Oh, I just saw that. You guys saw that before me. Max distance. Okay. Flamethrower plus ice mantises? Yeah, that might be useful. I was using an energy burn damage, so I've got that on my sniper. I didn't have a big weapon with energy burn damage. It's so heavy, though. I mean, look at that. It's 5 pounds. Lots of food. Holy cow, look at all this stuff. All right, tell you what, let's fast travel back to the ship and sell some stuff. Just because we're super encumbered and we've got lots of mods to put on all of our gear.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest good and proper.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you?
Pianist Cupcake says, I am Pianist Cupcake. I will subscribe. Thank you, Pianist Cupcake.
All sorts of salvage and weapons. And plenty of.
Okay, let's sell. Let's sell all junk. Let's sell the 8 items we don't need. You think I should sell a drain at time? Okay. Probably don't need any of these. That's lockpick plus 5, which is why I'm keeping it. Do I need this anymore? That's 73. No, I don't need that. I have a lot of mods, but I probably need them for stuff, so I'm going to take them back to the ship and tinker with them. All right. Back to the ship. Oh, it's going to be faster. I don't want to wait for an elevator. Now, my struggle is I'm trying to figure out whether I want to keep this light machine gun or switch back to my Medal of Honor. Because I could tinker with Medal of Honor to upgrade the level. This is only 2 levels higher, and the DPS is so much better. But, I mean, it is a machine gun. Coolant distributor. Okay, first let's worry about that. Let's get all my mods. The workbench doesn't take into consideration all the mods in your inventory, I don't think. So I've got to put all my mods here. There. And let's go back to our workbench.
Please do not leave items lying about the car.
Okay, so let's modify armor first. This is what I'm wearing, the expanded heavy power. Or Bronic. Wait. Is this all in my inventory, or is this Brawny Construction 97, expanded heavy 90.
Hold.
Yeah, it must be what's the armor that's on one of my companions. Okay, so this is what I'm wearing, and this is what my companions are wearing. Let's install a mod here. So, augmented toughening, resistances, augmented lamination, augmented anodization, corrosive, N-ray, physical, shock, plasma. Well, let's try physical armor rating 5. Physical armor rating 5. Okay. Now, are these each mod slots? And I can only have one slot? Automated ATP injectors. When your health drops too low, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed. Okay. Critical hit restoration of TTD meter. Oh, that one's cool. Let's try this one. Sweet. Next mod slot. Improves ranged skills by 10. Leadership 10. Dialogue skills 5. That might come in handy. Melee and defense. Ranged 5. Tech 5. Melee and defense. Leadership and dialogue. Or ranged. I'll do Silver Tongue. And for the final mod slot, utility mod slot. Footstep volume and sound radius. Carrying capacity. Oh yeah. Interactable highlight range. Sprint speed. Walk speed. Armor degradation. Let's do carrying capacity. All right. So that's fully outfitted. Can I do my helmet? I can't do my helmet. All right, let's go to weapons. This is what I'm currently wielding. First, let's tinker with... oh, I can't upgrade the blue one. Oh. I can't modify that? Can I tinker with it? I can tinker with it. So I can't modify it, but I can tinker with it. All right, first let's modify some of our stuff. I've already modified this one, right? Current barrel mod, Speedy Mate Barrel. Current magazine mod, Mag to Melt. So that one is currently modified. This one, however, isn't. The light machine gun, though I am really interested in... Oh, I can't modify the other one because it's a special item. Crap. Okay, so we'll modify this one. Let's give it... It has no barrel, so I could give it a whisper quiet muzzle or a fun times barrel. Critical damage 25. Or firing noise. Let's do critical damage. And then for a magazine, we could do mag to ray. I could change the damage type to N-ray. That actually might be useful. Damage type shock. Damage. Magazine size 50%. That would be useful. Damage type plasma. Damage type corrosion. Well, I could do damage type plasma. That would turn this into a heat-based weapon in case I run across any more of those ice monsters. Or I could do N-ray, which is the one damage type I tried against some of these enemies that didn't really... I don't know whether or not it hurt them. Let's do plasma. Okay. So this is my scoped weapon. I could change this to N-ray, but damage goes way down. I could change it to shock, because I don't have a shock weapon now. That's what I'll do. I'll change this to shock. Okay. Firing noise. Do I need to worry about that? I don't. Let's go ahead and put the Fun Times barrel on. Actually, hold on. Deadeye assault rifle. Who has that? I'm not sure. So that's Parvati. Oh, and then there was this. Well, let's go to Tinker. Let's tinker with this. 76 bits to increase damage. 155. 277. It's level 34 already. Let's Let's get it over 1,000. Oh. I can't tinker with it anymore. Oh, no. Well, let's tinker with my machine gun then. It's getting expensive. But I've got the money. My tactical shotgun, I can increase this. I don't have enough bits to get that any higher. I just wasted a ton of money. But that's what it's there for. Doctor's orders. I was going to save that for, what's her name? In the Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. Medal of Honor. I could tinker with that. Oh, well, I've got my machine gun. Okay, so I've got... Ooh, yeah. That's an awesome weapon now. And that's a very admirable weapon. Not sure if I like that, but we'll use it for now. And the damage on that went way down, didn't it? When I changed the damage type. So Ellie's got doctor's orders. He's got contraband. Can I tinker with contraband? Contraband. Yep, 69, 142, 254, 443. Now it's getting pricey. I think that's probably good for now. All right, I think I'm happy with this. So let's transfer all our mods back. Let's transfer these weapons that I don't really know what to do with yet. I didn't want to get rid of them. This is cool, but don't need it. Don't know what that does, but I like it. I kind of classed Apostle. I don't think I need that. That's melee damage. Keeping that for lockpick in case I need it. Keeping that for dialogue checks and persuasion checks and for lockpick. So I've got my lockpicking gear. I've got my persuasion gear. Now I need to figure out exactly how I want to augment my aid. I have to have Adreno. Body attributes +1. Lasts 1 minute. That could be useful. Personality +1. Tactical time dilation recharge rate 50%. Really useful. I should really just pick 3 of these and stick with it. Body attributes +1 lasts 1 minute 30 seconds. So that's better than this one. Because that's only 1 minute. Mock apple shake. But I only have 5 of that. 200. Well, I should probably pick something that I've got a nice big stack of. What have I got a nice big stack of? Energizing ointment. That's melee weapon attack speed. What's this? Harmful status effects duration negative 50%. Armor rating 10 for 20 seconds. That's cool. What's this? I think that might be it. Tactical time dilation. Yeah, let's do the Lubridyne spray. Alright, so then if we're putting that there, we can put the Lubridyne spray there. And there. So I need medical on 80 to unlock this last slot. Alright, so then we can store this one. Which means in the future, when I'm looting aid items, whoops, I need to be more careful what I loot so I don't, let's put that back. Let's put that back. I think we're good to go. Perfect. 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 Right. Let's quick save and continue. Oh.
This ain't a proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
I love it. All right, so we, I was told that we missed some lore inside the Sprat Tavern. That there was something on Lucky's wall. So let's go check that out. We'll go to the Sprat Shack and check out Lucky's wall. And then we'll go back to where we were. His room was at the top, right? Yeah, here we go. List of expenses. Room and board at the Sprat Shack, 350 bits. Borstwurst, 25 bits. OCI Key, 100 bits. Ammunition, 50 bits. Stogie Slims, 200 bits. Glacial Age Whiskey, 500 bits. Then there's this one. Theories and leads. Something strange in mines. Check it out. Okay, we just got back from there. Note, stay out of mines. Murderous Moon Man in the canyon. Probably local legend. Well, we did find the Moon Man mask. Canids equals yellow. Spacer's Choice logo equals yellow. Coincidence? No such thing. Then there's this. Persons of interest. Lots of bodies buried on Gorgon, but not many hatchets. Everyone had a grudge to bear and a finger to point. Lawrence Goodfellow oversaw Office of Creative Incubation, genuinely oblivious or playing dumb. Olivia Ambrose, project director, lead scientist, prickly, perfectionist. Note, do not ask many about her. Killed in evacuation. Lucian Bancroft, Spacer's Choice Man, real top runger, few logged visits to Gorgon, tensions with Ambrose. Marion Blakesley, supervisor of human inquiry and auditing. Nerves of steel, heart of ice, etc. Disappeared when things fell apart. Jasper Lowe, head of Chem Lab, exhibited increasingly erratic behavior in later years of project. Herbert St. Gremain, he's a ghost. Worked at one of the facilities, vanished suddenly. Records scrubbed. All right, so those are all of the notes that he had on the wall.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry. I was just leaving.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
You were asleep, man. Golly. Whatever. All right, let's go. We got the lore. That's what we came for. No Name says you need a junk jet in the game. Inventory management wouldn't be an issue. I know. A junk jet makes everything easier. Jack says maybe don't stand and steal, Ox. Fair point. Fair point. Okay, so yeah, all the fast travel markers are way over here. It's just lame. I mean, it'll just be faster to run. Well, let's go here. And then we could take the elevator down and then just run there.
Staying out of sight.
I mean, I cleared it already. So shouldn't be an issue. Where's the elevator? There's an elevator somewhere.
I smell blood!
Nobody messes with you, boss! Can we do that again?
That's right, they respawn. Ooh, reshaped power helmet. Have we been here? The economy flats, yeah. Yeah, we were here. That helmet is a better upgrade for any of them, I guess. Yeah, let's give it to her. Oh, okay, I remember. The elevator's over here. There it is. This is respawn too.
That had to hurt!
Oh, I just sat there reloading the entire time. Okay, elevator. Okay, so this brings us back to the fossil, but that's okay because we had just gotten to this point, the worker domiciles. Jessica says, make sure you reload all your weapons after each fight. Great advice. Thank you.
That's working, boss!
So my corrosion weapon, my corrosion shotgun isn't doing very good against the Marauders, apparently. Okay, before we go into there, let's finish exploring down here. Sorry, guys. They keep dying. If companions had permadeath in this game, I would have lost all my companions a long time ago. Okay, now, what had we explored? We had just started going around this corner to explore the tenements.
Jackass!
Here goes nothing!
Whoa! Oh, just as I was switching weapons. Ah. Name says permadeath. You mean like Major Tomcat? That's what I mean. Poor Major Tom.
Jackass!
You got it, Captain!
Can we do that again?
Of course, Felix. We can always do that again. It's got body parts lying all over the place. Oxycomp aromatic. I don't remember that one. All right, now for these guys.
Got it. Heads down.
Move it, you guys! Oh! Oh. Where are my guys? Oh, hey. What are you guys doing there? Okay.
Now that was fun!
That was a powerful shot. All right, so we had already gone to the bathrooms over here, and we looted the chest that was back here. So we can start, let's start with the bottom floor of the tenements here. Closed, closed, closed. Ah. Oh, we had already been in here. We looted that one. All right, so floor number 1. Self-patching mod. Wonder what all those numbers mean. Spacers, Corona. Closed. Oh, it's a barber shop. Interesting. All right, these are all sealed off, except this one. What have we here? What's that? Light machine gun Mark III. Another one. So we've got one for Pavarotti. That's what she's using. Light machine gun Mark III. Felix has still got this stinky little pistol. All right, fine. Contraband. I mean, I really wanted to like it, but it's just not. You know, we'll give it to him as a backup weapon. Oh wait, no, that's his. He's got to have a melee slot. All right, so they've both got those weapons. Ooh. Restored low pressure helmet. What's the restored low pressure helmet? Oh, it's the same as all of these. So it's just lockpick. Okay. All right, so that's it for floor 2. Well, let's go to floor 3. Wreckage. Oh, cool. What's that? Hunting rifle hyper. Level 32. 505. It's got an extendo sight attached. I could tinker with it to upgrade it. I'll save it for later. I'll set it for one of these. And then a ladder going back down. So that's it for this building. But there's the tenements across the way over there. So let's go there next. What is this? Enduring guards. But not worth looting, really. Big terminal that we can't interact with. Okay, so that continues south. A couple of baddies over there. Let's finish exploring over here first. Alright, so this is first floor. Locked, 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 locked. Oh, what's that? What? How did I miss that? Oh, they must have respawned. Because that's the way I came from. Hey. Low pressure suit. Don't need it. Locked. Locked. Floor 3. What is this? Grenade launcher. Ooh. Wow. Yeah. I want to try it out. Might be more useful than the ice weapon I just got earlier. Move. Hello. That's it. I mean, there is something over there, but... And I can't get up into those. No ladder going up. There's a big open door up there. Hey, wait, there's a big open door and a cracked open door. Almost as if those two connect. But how would I get up there? Oh. There's a ladder right there, but it's blocked. Feeling I should be able to get up over there. Maybe I'll figure it out when we go to the other... So we are on the lower section here, and there's an upper section over there, which we haven't explored yet. All right, let's try out my new grenade launcher. Oh, that's a baddie. Hold on.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm okay. Having too much fun with that. Those grenade launchers are great. All right. What's around back here? Ooh. Path to the roof. Oh, that's where we came from. Ah. There are 2 rooms up on the upper sections of the tenements across the way that we could get into. Oh! Almost got me. Okay, so we could go up, or we could continue down that way. By the way, any llama? There! Llama! We found a llama! Llama. So there should be a drug stash over there. That's what we're trying to find. An alpaca, you say, says Clell Biggs. No, it's totally a llama. It's the llama rock. Llama rock! Yay! Ooh, we gotta look for mines. We're gonna have mines all over the place. Ooh, votive offerings to the llama? Pick up package for Captain Babbage. I got Babbage's package. To Captain Babbage from a friend with care. Handle with care. All right. Oh, yeah. I wish there was a photograph feature because I would totally take a shot of that llama statue. All right, well, we got the llama package. But while we're here, since we have to go all the way back here to the fossil to turn it in, let's check out what's down here. Wait, was that a symbol that my weapon condition was deteriorating? Yeah. Let's repair everything. Okay. Elevator. Okay, so another way we can explore that upper platform. We'll do that after we go south through there. Nick says, good to have you back, Ox. Can't wait for you to get back into The Witcher as well. By the way, do you have any recommendations on a good monitor? I've been using the Predator monitors. And I've been enjoying them. I'm on a Predator. It doesn't say what. It's like an ACX7 or something. But that's what I'm using.
All right, hushing up.
Marauder Stronghold. Oh, is this where we're going to find the compliance auditor or whatever his name is? Quick save. Marauder Stronghold, but no marauders yet. Charles from accounting. It's Charles from accounting, and he's wearing a Moon Man hat. How do we do this? Oh, let's use the grenade launcher.
Jackass is incoming! Don't mess with the best.
After all that, huge hype up. Charles from accounting, the worst marauder ever. Don't go near Charles from accounting, and that's it. Defaced Moonman helmet. Special delivery. Ooh, a new heavy weapon. Science weapon. Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher was listed as a failed project and forgotten. With its recent discovery and retrofitting, its homing pneumatic tubes are now filled with explosives to deliver death rather than envelopes. All right. Well, we got Charles from accounting. Best name ever. Let's take a look at this new weapon we got. Ooh, special delivery. What does this do? Oh, explosive ammunition. Sweet. 160 DPS. How do you use science weapons? Like, do you level them up, or are they like artifacts from Dark Age of Camelot, or do I have to have a special science skill to make the most use out of them? And is this helmet just another defaced helmet? The exact same thing? Intimidate 10, lie 5, yeah. Ox, that's dangerous, says Mo. Am I going to get myself killed with this thing? Ooh, cave. Cave entrance. Okay, before we go to the cave, let's finish exploring in this loop. The vermin, too. Okay, so this just goes back up to where we came in. Oh, lots of mods here. Sweet. Sawed-off shotgun Mark II, Oxy Cup. Okay, so then if this goes down, there's a path around the back of this place. And it's all been looted. Nothing useful there. Oh, come on. Give me that. No. Oh, we can't get it. Right, looks like we gotta go in the cave. Maybe they gave me this weapon just in time to defeat a certain boss in this cave. Who knows? Oh!
Look at us!
So cool! I like this thing a lot. I don't know if I'm going to use it as part of my main rotation, because I don't know if I can use science weapons effectively.
No. This whole time I've been hoping he was still alive.
Lucky Montoya! He died to Charles from accounting and this Canid Peril. We found him! And he's missing his arm.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making adrenotime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
And so he attacked the hopped up Canid. Got him killed. Oh. Lucky Montoya. His luck ran out. We can't even give him a proper burial either. Ah, there we go. Charles from accounting, dead. Haha. Let's ride the elevator to the top platform, because we have some quests there. Ooh. Nope, we saw that. And then we'll turn in the quest. How about the llama? Here we are, top of the platform. Okay, so we need to explore this circle. That's where we go for the active quest. Are there? Okay, and there are 2 other notes here. And we still need to get the key to get into there. The HIA facility key. I bet you we'll find it in one of these ruins. When we clear this, we can go down and turn in the llama to the fossil thing. And then move on over to here, I guess. Cool.
Here it comes! Nice hit! Yeah! That's what you get!
I love this
Felix.
thing so much. It's so cool. It's like incendiary rounds that explode upon impact. The holding to charge it up is great, but the recoil is huge on that. So I don't think I'll be doing that again unless I'm right up in front of him. In front of an enemy, because that recoil is killer. All right, so this is a little path that goes around the whole facility, right? Yeah, I'm currently going around the outskirts of it. Whoa! I need to pay more attention. I'm gonna kill myself here. Why are these mine? Oh! Sneaky buggers! You! Ooh. Oh, this is putting me off into a completely different area.
I ain't think we're welcome here, Captain.
Laying down traps is one thing, but this is just rude.
They didn't like all those traps. Well, first things first. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, so let's go back down here and finish exploring this lower area before we head up this pathway to explore the top one. I mean, we made a big noise coming in, so I doubt there is anyone left. I think we pretty much got everyone. All right. Locked. Locked. Executive suites. Which ones are the executive? Over there, I guess. What's with the X? And the bucket. Uh-oh. What happens if I stand on the X? There's a big bucket by the X. What happens if I stand there? Nothing. We're good. All right. Time to be methodical. I'm bummed that light that I picked up didn't work. Ooh, those are stabbed into the mattress. That's creepy. Oh, yeah. Diane Schutz, final report. To the coworker who finds this, given you're reading this, I'm likely dead, and I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. It's Charles from accounting. His name is Charles Novak. Love it. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here's what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles's depravity knows no bounds. This is the weapon we have. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly, despite my incompetence. incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Shoot. Well, Diane, sorry. We killed Charles for you, and we'll put your weapon to good use. Even though she probably wouldn't like that, because she abhors violence. Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. Do I bother? Yeah. 727.
On the move.
Oh, sorry.
Heading out.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I'm getting all the ammo. All right, well looted. So these were the executive suites, which may explain why that person appeared so devoted to the company. She may have been an executive. Oh. Little nook and cranny here. That's about it, though. Now, staircase leading up. Yeah. Oop. Pick up remodeled power helmet. Hey. 85. No, it's not going to be better than any of theirs. Yeah, that's 101. And that's 121. It's the level, though. Still, don't need it. Archibald Excelsior, Exterminator, Plague of the Manti-Men. I think we're gonna find something here. Hey!
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor. And in so doing, improve Halcyon.
So Roscoe got to actually interview Olivia. And she had these pie-in-the-sky dreams about how her wonder drug could help the poor. But did she really believe that? Or was that just part of the spiel she was programmed to say about it for Spacer's Choice? Whatever the truth, she certainly regretted her research and her actions later in life before she died. Sentry Saber. Oh, okay, so we don't find the next copy of the comic book here. Well, we'll keep looking. Bubkus! Rah! All right, executive suites explored over there. I believe we have some executive suites over here to explore. That's the path coming down. There's the X on the ground. Here we go. Huh? What's this? Some sort of alcoholic beverage, or why can't I? Spectrum vodka. Okay. Oh, upper level. Can we get up there? Nope. Can't get back there. Oh. Champion tossball stick. Another champion tossball stick. Examine note. Teammates letter. Barton. Thanks for subbing in for Lenader. Oh, that's why there's X's on the ground. It was part of their tossball match. Pirintha scored one hell of a body goal on us last week, and in the process tore our goalie a new Wednesday zone. Leander's fault. Hullhead thinks he's Bertie Halcombe himself. Seeing as you just finished the night shift, Frida's letting us swing by her place to get some Adrena time from her stash, so you don't nod off mid-period, and to give you a little edge on Doc Pirintha. If you catch my meaning, trust me, you'll be glad for it back in 20 Tillman. So that's the same stash we already alluded last spring. Seems like everybody knew about this well-kept secret. Okay, well, Office of Creative Incubation. And then we go to the artifact, or the bones. Oh, this is my travel location that I've been looking for. Hunting rifle hyper. Still not as good as I would like. Trash can. Nope. Alright, through the door. What? Okay. Sealed. How do we get in there? Douglas Delegard says, hey everybody, just got done with errands. Hello, Oxendall. Hello there, Douglas. Good to see you, my friend. It's sealed. Well, maybe we need to go up. That's just the top floor of it. I see. Oh! Well, it's a good thing that this isn't being recorded for posterity so that everybody can watch me make mistakes. Hunting rifle hyper. I already have that, right? Yeah, hunting rifle hyper. Thank God for autosaves. Well, let's not jump off the cliff and instead... Oh, right. This is where we came from over there. Well... Okay, I know what to do. Let's go to the bones and give him our stash. Then let's go to the building on the ground to finish exploring that. Then we'll go back up top. All right, everybody, I found your llama.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing.
how did you get entangled in this llama business?
I don't even know anymore. We spent so long arguing about what is or isn't a llama that it's all a blur. Captain Babbage has a lot of strange contacts in the parcel delivery business. One of them must have a thing for llamas.
Okay. Ninja says, Lamau, typical ox, yeeting himself off a cliff. Lol, still love you, ox. Thanks. I mean, now that I know the definition of yeet, I do it on purpose. That's what it was. I'm just yeeting myself to be hip with the children's, as they say. All right, we can show her the parcel. I found this sitting by a llama-shaped rock. I shall yeet it to you.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Save it. I just want my reward so I can get out of here, or this should be entertaining, or we can listen quietly. This shall be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
The way he just looked at the camera with his soulful eyes. Llama. Oh my god. Well, at least this guy is, taking ownership as captain for his dumbheadedness. A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done. Now, maybe you should listen to your crew from now on.
I think you're right. What is a crew if not people who can remedy a captain's flaws now and then?
A good crew's like family, always there to help.
Yeah, that's why you keep me around, right? You need me smoothing out your rough edges.
Well, thanks, Captain. Let's say we head over to the Sprat Shack and I'll buy the first round, just to show there's no hard feelings.
Llama?
Oh, shut
Here's
up.
my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Awesome. This llama guy is just driving me crazy. We could say, I feel like I inhaled something toxic, and this has all been a hallucination.
Llama.
I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Just shut up, man.
Llama? Llama. Llama. Llama? Llama.
Oh, God. Let's get out of here before we just die from laughing. No Name says, how do you get a job just saying llama? I don't know. Like that guy, he made bank. Hired by Obsidian. Here's your job, guy. Here's the script, 50 pages. One word, llama. Julian Z says, Ox, I'm so glad you're not playing on Supernova difficulty. It has companion permadeath, hunger, and thirst, and you can only save on the unreliable. Yeah, I wouldn't play that. I just wouldn't do it. First of all, survival mechanics. Hunger and thirst, no thanks. Permadeath, for my companions, I would just feel bad all the time. Oh!
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI, fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines.
Well, we found
I'm leaving this
already.
here, in case I gotta come back.
Mr. Truth says, llama, llama, llama. And then Ninja says, Gary, Gary, Gary. Yes, what if second mate llama guy met some of the Gary clones? They could have quite the conversation. Josh Bunden says, Ox, kill the llama guy. I'll just leave. I just left him. He can be his llama self by himself. I don't need to be there. Douglas says, was Terror Mania short? Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because I'm thick and I just didn't know how to get the DLC to start, but I did what I thought I was supposed to do. I went to a trade town and I left. I made sure it was purchased and installed, and it just didn't appear. So I couldn't figure out how to get it to start. So we're doing this instead, and I'm glad because we're having a really good time. We got to meet Llama Guy. Hey, combat drone. Okay.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Now, of course, we do have the eyeball, which is our key. But let's see what happens if we scan our own eye. Do we lose it?
Measurement complete. Ocular identification failed.
No.
Access denied. The Office of Creative Incubation is currently experiencing a lockdown event.
Douglas says, I'm not mad. I love this, lol. Well, good. I mean, I'm not mad either.
Initiating ocular measurement.
All right, let's actually show the eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
It was Clarence's eye? Here we go. Oh man, I need more coffee. I'm running low. Right.
Okay, gone quiet. Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
There are a lot of red triangles on my radar. Where are they? Oh. Oh. Okay. Elevator over here, staircases over here, staircases over here. This looks like an upper platform that just is like a stage. This is the staircase leading up, and that's the elevator going up. So let's go clockwise, skip this for now, and then go in here, and skip the elevator for now. Wrong side. Standard troop armor gold. $44. The best idea since pre-sliced bread. Reception desk. Welcome, W. McKay. Messages. Thank you for using Gimsy, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. Oh, we already went through all that. So one message from Goodfellow, subject, reception, procedure, and protocol. From Goodfellow, L. Goodfellow to W. McKay. McKay, after some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. 1. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. 2. Do mention Spacer's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. 3. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. 4. Don't mention our surveillance and security systems to arriving visitors. 5. Don't talk about the incident. 6. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Failure to adhere to protocol number 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, McKay. You're a part of our family, too. Regards, Lawrence Goodfellow, Management. Then we can access door lock controls. Unlock the lavatory door. Done. And then we can hack the showcase door. Dehydrated water tablets? What? Sorry, I gotta look at this. Dehydrated water tablets? Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink. Body attributes 1. Oh my god. Alright, let's go this way first. Ooh.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Ah, the Spacers chosen. Lousiest team that ever did swing a tossball stick.
The hero in you.
Show your boss that you are proud.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Oh, yes. Let's go through all of these first.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Brilliant. What's that? Do I need to be worried that a purple gas is leaking into this place with air that I'm currently breathing? Well, 2 doors, which we unlocked. I guess this is how we access some of the weapons on display. Ew. Salt tuna fillets. Lombax guy says, small question. Will you be playing Horizon this weekend? I'm not sure. It depends on how much progress I make in this game. I really want to get through it. Once I'm done with this game, we'll probably go back to Horizon and Witcher. Champion tossball stick. Perfect game. What is perfect game? 492. One-handed melee tossball stick. Staring at the weapon long enough, you'd swear you can hear the roar of a stadium crowd cheering you on, hungry for more action. Who are you to disappoint your fans? 492. This has Felix written all over it, but his stun baton is better. His stun baton is way better. So why would I ever give him this? I would have to dump 10 levels worth of tinkering into this thing just to max it out. Troop helmet gold. 44. Light machine gun Mark III. I mean, I've got a bunch of those now. I think every character in my party has one now. Yeah, light machine gun Mark III, including myself. And I tinkered with it a bit. Okay, that's that done. This should lead to a stairwell, right? Nope. Yeah, that one leads to a stairwell, but this one doesn't. I like how money is just lying around the world. But that's the way it is in Caps and Fallout. Oh! Oh, hey, guy! How do we get to him? Welcome to member Vendettina. Toughened? What's toughened? Is it a chem? I don't know what toughened is. An armor mod, maybe? There's the energy canister and a flywheel. So those are quest... No, those are junk objects. Toughened? Yeah, it's a mod. Cool. Right, we'll go upstairs in a bit. But let's finish exploring over here. We know that this has a small upper platform. Tossball card. The ring. Sure grip mod. Vending machine. Hey. Board approved. Full stock. Vendettina says, thanks for the countless hours of well-narrated gameplay I've enjoyed, Oxhorn. The bard of our modern time. You're very kind. I could be the bard of our modern times. Yeah, I'll work on that. Thank you. Tarmac and cheese? That's disgusting. Hey, cash register. I should really spend time understanding and using as many consumables as I can to really make the perfect mix in my head. But I just don't want to put the time in. I guess that's just... I'm guessing just... But I could see myself having fun just sitting here and trying all sorts of different combinations to get the perfect inhaler mix. Vending machine. All right, so that was the upper platform. Then let's see if we were right. This is an elevator. Oh, no, that's the bathroom, and the elevator is below us. We had to unlock the bathroom. Plain pure water. Plain and pure water. Brand name water. Okay, gotta read that. Plain and pure water. It's crisp. It's delicious. It's nutritious. It's water. Now with 11% more natural water flavoring. Ingredients, 99% water. And I bet it goes for a lot of money, too. I love the name of this one. Ollie Ollie Toxie Free. They must have had a lot of fun coming up with consumables in this game. Oh, that's sealed. So we got to take the stairs. Right. That's where we go. See if we can find a way to get to the skeleton behind the stairs. Spooky piano. This is where we saw all of those. Okay. Well, I'd better use my electricity sniper. Quick save. Still above me. Well, if they're all still above me, then I can loot over here without fear. What's that? Pick up Axe. Oh. Oh, that's a marauder.
Don't mess with us.
Got him, boss!
That's the last of them.
Really? I totally thought we were going to be shooting machines here, but no, it's filled with marauders. Hey.
Done
Mr.
and done.
Ouch. Terminal access, C mostly. This is the guy's eye we use to get in here. So we got 3 messages. In the first, from C mostly to L Goodfellow, subject on the latest test results with human inquiry with some additional commentary. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortuitously, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results from human inquiry. I agree with you, with your and the committee's general assessment of these test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenotime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric for dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I've sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which is as follows. Adrenotime in its current state fails to meet this project's standards. By my calculations, adrenotime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Human life? Loss of productivity? Problem. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say, the drugs provided by Chem Labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Then, in the next one, from C. Mosley to L. Longfellow, subject further analysis on the fundamental problem undermining our operations with additional suggestions, Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still, to deploy a parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights which I have collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here is my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the Chem Lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the Chem Lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager, and pardon my language, a poor scientist. Chem Lab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. His slapdash, artless, high-risk formula Chem Lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice, but in my life I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mosley. And finally, in the last one, from C. Mosley to L. Goodfellow, subject encouraging words on the nature and practice of leadership with additional insights. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous 2 letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance? This guy. Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff and to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments. Researchers research. Managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight, combined with careful, fastidious numerically driven, scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of riding the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. So poetic, this guy, with paternal affection, Mr. Clarence Mosley. How did we get his eyeball? That's what I want to know. Oh, here we go. M. Kumara messages in the first one. From OCI Cerebral Committee to OCI Department of Strategic Branding, subject unacceptable results. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from Human Inquiry and Auditing, HIA, are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of the Adrenatime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA includes psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarmingly, disobedience. That's the only one that's alarming? Okay. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Anti-Clio. Unanimously, OCI Cerebral Committee. Then, in the next one, from L. Goodfellow to the committee, subject, relax. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. Scum. Oh, the user manual is called SCUM. It's got the acronym SCUM. Love it. Chapter 21, Article 14. The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kimura at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat, and tuck in its guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. And then the last one, from M. Kimura to OCI Cerebral Committee, CCing L. Goodfellow, subject data presentability and empirical hygiene. Cerebral Committee. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report, edited with language consistent with the Spacer's Choice company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using the Adrenatime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident adjacent behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions. Oh God, here we go. Dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits. Paranoia, dramatically heightened attention. Violent confusion, physically assertive behavior. Chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility. And finally, dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidents. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely out of respect for our readers. Leave it to management to, when presented with a product that could harm people, salvage the reputation and face of the company by simply changing the words used in the report. Love it! chocolate yummies, water tablets, cysty pig tumors. Oh. God. I'm feeling nauseous and gross out. Ooh, we got another one here. Personalized security terminal. Welcome, see mostly status. Current status active. Hallway status secure. Dissident threat minimal. We can hack to reverse intruder definitions. Reversing. Rewriting. Intruder database. Intruder database successfully redefined. I wonder what that just did. Is that good or bad? I don't hear robots firing on marauders, so I don't know. Oh, maintenance room key. Oh! But that's what we have it for.
Done.
Hey. Impact hammer, Mark II. $415. Workbench. Grenade launcher 3. I mean, I did really like that, didn't I? There's the hunting rifle hyper. I am curious as to what we could do by tinkering this. It goes up to 474. But it's just still not as good as my plasma carbine. But then again, it's only level 34. Well, we could only put 3 levels onto that. So there's no way we could get it up to the same DPS as that. So might as well just get rid of it. That's only level 34, so we can only upgrade it once. No, twice, so we can upgrade it twice. But I'm still really enjoying this. Let's see if we can... Oh, we can't mod it, but we can tinker it. Let's tinker it. 71. 145. 259. 450. Ah, running low. Oh. 838. Ah, that's a lot. I think we'll leave it at that for now. Running low on money. Now, what have we here? Hello.
Hey, can you imagine watching Terror on Monarch in this place?
Lots of wonderful monitors for watching TV, that's for sure.
Got it. Heads down.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminal, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
As we recall, Tartarus was a penal colony. So they were experimenting on prisoners. And Olivia, she had a conscience. She knew what was wrong. Actually, hold on a second here. What have we gotten ourselves into? We're already on this top floor. Did we miss anything down below? Can we get up there? Oh, lots of robots there. Okay. Just give me a second here. Because we didn't finish exploring this floor
Something
yet.
caved their skulls clean in.
I hope their passing was swift.
Time, says Alt Grendel. Yeah, I'm coming up on the 4-hour mark, but because I had such technical difficulties at the beginning of the program, I think I'm going to go over for a little bit. I think this leads to the same room, the bottom floor of the same room that we just saw. So we might have a better tactical advantage by going back up instead of opening this door. Yeah, raiders in there. Let's do that. For glory! I'm gonna hurt myself!
On your left, Captain!
Shotgun time!
That's the
Point
last
blank
of
and I missed. Ah, we got him though. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I love that gun. I don't know if it's really practical, but it's a lot of fun. Let's loot. We earned it. Expanded heavy power armor. I've got expanded heavy power armor. We could give Felix expanded heavy power armor. Right, and then there was some stuff up here. Cool. I'm encumbered now. Too much cool stuff. Well, we don't need this. I don't think we need that. All my other guys have pretty heavy helmets, don't they? 121. 101. So that's better than this one. So we'll just disenchant it. Heavy ammo, yeah. Probably going through a lot of that. Oh.
Have a good draw.
That's the last of them.
Goodness. How did they not hear the commotion going on in the other room? Deadeye assault rifle. That's a speedy barrel mod. New terminal. Moon says, hope you and your family are safe out there with the fires going on, Ox. Keep up the good job on the content and stay safe, man. Thanks. We're all doing really well. We're far enough away from the fires so that they're not close to us. But they are close enough that the entire sky is filled with smoke. It's so smoky up here that we can't see maybe like 30 feet in front of us. It's so opaque. Everything is white. So I've got all the air filters in the house on maximum to try and get all of the smoke out of the house so that we're not breathing that stuff in. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. I'm hoping that the fires die down here pretty soon. All right, instructions. Let's see. Inebriation procedure and protocol mandated by OCI Cerebral Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation? Having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration? Let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations are available for purchase. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer's Choice 0G Brew. Spacer's Choice 0G Brew. Official slogan to be determined. Then we can open the last entry of the personal files by passing a hack of 40. Visitor logs. Lavinia Campos, trouble deciding on a font for new department letterhead, ordered 10G Brew. Lewis Wyatt wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Jeez. Ordered 30G Brew. Deacon North, brainstorming ideas for a new flavor of Saltuna, ordered 10G Brew. And Lavania Campos, still having trouble deciding on a font, ordered 30G Brew. Well, they're all working hard here, aren't they? Anyone can come up with good words. It's the order that matters. That's what writing is. Whoops. Okay, and before we open that door... Oh, wait, that just comes back here. Yeah, that's what we found on the other side. Security notice. Notice, by order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of 0G Brew. Let's see, we've got memos here in the first on auditing. Dear Sir and or Madam, if you're reading this memo, you are the designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit the following message to your memory when guiding auditors along a tour of the office. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual of Definitions describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy the all-familiar, low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in our semi-reclining chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold bottle of zero-G brew, only moderately cold. Relax as you enjoy this special presentation of the Project Gorgon Quarterly Review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. And the next one, no report this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of this situation. Someone, or several someones, sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone, irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee is putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. 1. Do not under any circumstances talk about the sabotage to anyone outside our office. 2. We need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternative way of describing the sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. Lawrence Goodfellow. And in the next one, no report this quarter. We've received all of your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage incident as the incident. And I guess that's it. No one else had anything creative to suggest. Not sure if I can get in there.
Got it? Inside voices.
We reprogrammed those, didn't we? Well, that's why we find everyone dead. The turrets must have got them. But will they attack us? Josh Bunton says, Ox, have a good day and thank you again for the stream today. You're welcome, Josh, and again, happy birthday, my friend. Oops. Looks like I'm encumbered again. Ah. I can drop some of this stuff, though, can't I? Yeah. Floor 3. Where does this go? Have we been here? Oh, this was on the other side. Tactical shotguns. Hello. Pickup cap build style A. Long guns 5. Pick up the Duchess. Handguns 5. Ooh. You want to be demure, but you want them to look. Wear a fascinator cap from Jolicure. Weddings, funerals, cocktail parties. Be the center of attention. Guys! Okay, we got it. Man, my guys keep getting in my way. Ooh, well, we cleared them out. Let's see what they were hiding. Pick up hat, wide brimmed. We're getting all sorts of hats here. Intimidate 5. Cool. The Oxonian. Oh, I already got one of those. No, that's a nice hat. Okay, so the Oxonian is, it's a little worse. But it doesn't weigh anything, so I'll keep it for now. Here we go. Now, where are we here? That's, is there a staircase behind here? Okay, that's just behind the counter. That's the bathrooms. This is back to the hallway. And that's where we came from. So we've done a big loop. So staircase over here. But wait, that's blocked. Oh, so we got to go out here. Oh, but that's where we came in. So what's the point of this? We need to get up there. Got to get through that door. Okay, how do we get through that door? We got to go down. And through there? Robert says, story of Fallout 4, and you look like you lost weight. Thank you very much. And yeah, I do intend to do the story of Fallout 4. Eventually. But right now I'm focusing on a few other things. Okay, let's see. So we've got this back area, and we use that to get access to here, which we cleared out. by going down here. That's this big room here. Our quest marker is right on the other side here. That's also locked. And then that was that. This brings us all the way back downstairs. Okay, what about that elevator over here? Did we open it yet? No. Okay, what am I missing here? Find the admin terminal in the Office of Creative Incubation. The admin terminal. Okay, so that's right there. Back upstairs is Mac West. All right. So these doors are all locked. Admin terminal over there. So an admin room up there. Well... So it's directly above us. This is not the admin room. I feel like this has something to do with it, but I can't jump up there. Did he miss the ladder? Is there a ladder? And this just brings me back down. So I'm really confused here. Admin terminal right over there. And there's a room right here. But I can't get in because the door is locked. That door is locked too. We went through there. Oh, I missed this. Oh, wow.
One down. That's the last of them.
I like how they just walk right in front of my line of fire. So I just missed it. I just walked right by it. Boardroom. Meeting minutes. OCI Cerebral Committee minutes. The meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice User Manual, followed by regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Miriam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Dr. Jasper Law and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Everybody who brought up warnings about it, they received a demerit. Everyone who recommended using alternative language to describe it, well, they got praised. Back to basics.
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
Plasma Carbine Ultra. Perfecto. There we go. Welcome, L. Goodfellow. Hold on, coffee. Please select from the following options. Admin functions. Unlock Synthetic and Manufactory Center. Override Synthetics and Manufactory Center lockdown. Synthesis and Manufacturing Center status. Return to ad. Okay, so the lockdown is overridden. Return to admin. Return to root. Go to messages. Incoming messages. And the first from O. Ambrose to Gorgon managers. Subject: seize all recordings. High priority. Bring them to me immediately. And for the crap's sake, don't let the journalists off the doggone asteroid. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, Project Director, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals Research and Development. And the next one, we've got from Ambrose to Goodfellow, production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that'll make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just, in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. Then there's number 3. From Ambrose to Goodfellow, Toxie-free rebranding. Change the name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from the list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Kelatamax, Bindatron, or Emesitin. Cheers, Ollie. Next, outgoing messages to Ambrose from Goodfellow regarding production schedule. If you are receiving this message, I'm currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with this pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. We can return to outgoing messages and then go to number 2. From Longfellow, or from L. Goodfellow to O. Ambrose, regarding production schedule. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligations and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Then we've got number 3. radio documentary participation from Goodfellow to Gorgon managers. Subject, radio documentary participation. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mosley. Hierarchy exists for a reason. From C. Mosley to L. Goodfellow. Subject, documentary. Many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of aetherwave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. Ew. I've received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I do approve of the general idea. Please inform the other managers. Lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Then we can go through archived messages, and we've got one from O. Ambrose to L. Goodfellow regarding radio documentary participation. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucien demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucien guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers, Ollie. Wow. Then we can unlock elevator.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Wow. Well, whatever this is about, know that I don't respond to threats.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Lots of good options here. We'll choose that's the best argument you've got. Don't.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
I don't understand. They made marauders here? How?
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
So, they shipped a bunch of convicts from Tartarus here to Gorgon to use them as experimental test subjects for this chemical that they were creating, that they were going to use on the dogs, on the canids, to use as, like, what, war beasts or something? Well, let's ask him. Let's get some clarification. What do they mean? How do you create marauders?
Mr. Thompson used to say marauders are just folks whose spirits have been weakened by charity and laziness. You mean that wasn't true?
Back on the Groundbreaker, I heard stories. People talked about marauders roaming every corner of Halcyon. Anywhere you found people, you'd find marauders too.
Doesn't change what we're here to do. We need that journal. All right. Pick up Flurry. Oh, almost missed that. Flurry. Heavy weapons, machine gun, level 26, 404 DPS. Speedy mate barrel, rate of fire 15%, magnum size 50%. Makes the worst winter storm look like a light drizzle. The longer it rages, the faster this weapon will bury your foes. It's just not good. I mean, it has a special effect knockback, which is great, but the DPS is so low. Fedora, Red Bandit. A fancy fedora, fine and dandy even, plus 5 to determination. Oh man, now we're encumbered. Champion toss ball. More cards on display. I gotta find a way to lighten the load. 2 pounds over. I could get rid of my grenade launcher, but I like it so much. Well, I like special delivery more. And I can get another grenade launcher. Although it is level 34. I need to get rid of 2 pounds. Chrono adaptive outfit. I think that might be rare, which is why I'm keeping it. Oh well, let's eat 2 pounds worth of food. That didn't do it. Did it? Yeah, it did. Oh, I came through this way. Oh, does that mean this is a dead end? No, I need to go.
Nice work!
Nobody messes with you, boss.
That's right. Goodness, this place is a maze. There's the elevator. The elevator out. But let's finish exploring. And another terminal. H. Harrell. Archives. We've got memos. In the first one, Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. All right. Take a memo. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were stupid enough to sign. Who signed those anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Is this an unreasonable expectation? Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a 0G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand. Slapped with a Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenatime is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into marketing copy, Herbie. What in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? HIA just screwed us with our pants on. The cerebral committee is losing their collective mind. Now I need to go and pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's going to be all right. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. And then in the next one, Irby, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence Mosley. Remind me again why we brought him on this project. He is not part of the Spacer's Choice family. He's never been a part of the Spacer's Choice family. The Mosleys, what do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager at Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed my footstools. Actuaries should stick to actual work. Don't go advising me to turn the screw on Jasper Law and those lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. We need to turn the screw on Jasper Law and those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Chem, hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers and that we're slashing their deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. We could learn a lot from them, the Romans. They pretty much invented discipline. And then we can pass a hack check of 40 to get the next memo. Whoops. For inaudible sake, all our quarterly reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of a sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed. And I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a doggone memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Poor Herbie. Hey, and we're back into the hallway where we came up. Fantastic. So we can take the elevator because that's it. Sell junk, Ox, says Ninja. Good call. Now that we have a fast travel marker. Tell you what, let's go to Khalil's and sell some stuff. Actually, what's my time at? I need to end the program. I'm already 35 minutes over my 4-hour limit, and it took me about 35 to 40 minutes to actually get to this game, so that's my time.
What can I get? All sorts.
Let's sell junk. Here we go. And I guess we'll pick up right here next week. Let me do a hard save. Or not next week, whenever I get around to it. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me this Tuesday for what was supposed to be Terror Mania for Rage 2, but what turned into a Spacer's Choice spectacle. I'm having a great time. I think we're more than halfway done with the DLC, if we're to believe the world map, which we're slowly getting through. Having a great time so far. Hope you are as well. More live streams all this week until I get done with all of these new DLCs that all decided to come out at once, as well as new games like Wasteland 3. We'll be doing daily live streams until I get it all done. So thanks again for joining. I'll see you real soon with more live streams, and hopefully I'll get a lore video done for, if not this weekend, and then definitely next. I've got the footage shot. I just need to sit down and record some audio, which I'm going to try to do tonight. So wish me luck. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all again very soon. Bye-bye now.